Rest, my friend.
Okay, so seems like we're good. Thank you for the mic reminder again. I do that way too often. I have a Stream Deck here that I started the program that I bought a while ago, but I need to... I'm working on hiring someone to help me get it set up the right way. It's just like there's so many components to... There's so many components to being able to produce a good stream and have it go seamlessly perfect, basically. Anyways, so yeah, I was saying that if I had to guess what was going on tonight...
Are you feeling all right?
Come on, let's go. If I had to guess...
Sail! Seagull catch the wind!
The HDR server that I connect to, which is kind of like the high def server, so it like looks really bright and crisp and clear. If I had to guess,
Let's hear a story.
That was
Unar the Ugly
or
was
something.
an excellent sailor who could pilot a longship entirely on his own. This is why King Sigvaldi kept him around. In all other matters, Unar was a cruel, anxious and humorless man. He was one of the most unlikable people I have ever known. One year, I recall we had invited some Carls from the Yngling clan to dine with us. As we were serving ale, we came to find that we had none left. It so happened that the ale had run out just before reaching Unar's hall. This raised in him a word storm, and he accused Sigvaldi of treachery. Every man in the longhouse jeered at Unar for raising such a fuss.
Here's the blockade to be cleared.
Fire! Ready! Ready, bows!
On then, on you!
Fire! Ready! Fire!
I must be careful now.
Alright, we want to get to Arlen, that's all I know. And we'll make it happen.
What?
Best stay on my toes.
Don't nod off.
We fight!
Roast dinner. Kill you.
That's it! Back to the ship!
They won't like that.
Nithos, you know what your screen name or your username or your YouTube channel name reminds me of? Any of you guys watch Mr. Mythos? It's one of my favorite YouTube channels, hands down. Incredible, incredible work. If you haven't checked it out yet, highly, highly recommend it. Incredible work.
Hey! Enemy force on
Man's
station!
the guy's a legend.
Let's hit the bastards!
I was actually trying to talk to him about the soul trap and the connections, and he was doing an incredible series at the time on Inner Earth.
Odin!
You fall for any traps!
Alright, after this, I'm pretty sure we go to Arlen.
Done for now!
Right after this.
More should do it.
Odin! Odin!
least I hope we do.
Assar's trading rivals are defeated. The river's clear. Now we'll see about this so-called King of Dublin.
Bows! Skewer the
Damn, man. Can't get it.
Right, let's get back to the ship.
Hurrah!
Let's just grab this gold real quick and we'll get our ass out of here. Oh, that drives me nuts, the yay thing. It's so cringy.
Yay!
Yeah, okay, yay. Yeah. It's like, really? Love Mr. Mythos, man. Ah, it's fucking incredible. His just like everything he puts out, pretty much. Alright, report back to that.
Finn on dyrgripad!
Come on, let's go. Get out of here. So I think... Be taking the ship all the way there, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, you're welcome, Jane. Check them out. You'll love them. You'll get addicted immediately. The whole Inner Earth stuff is incredible. It like brought together a lot of like independent things that I was looking at, and like his, I think his most recent video was a few months back. He used to release like crazy, and I think he had maybe a health issue or something. He didn't really go into it, but something happened either with him or his family, and he had to kind of step back and take a break. But when he does put stuff out, it's great. And he did a video, I think, on interdimensional entities, or quote unquote aliens, whatever you want to refer to them. And really good stuff, and connected all the various things that probably many of us have already looked into, but it just incredible work. Alright, so now, hopefully, we can go to Ireland.
Assar, the river's clear, save for a few bodies and sticks. Your goods will get through.
Your reputation comes honestly then, though I am not sure about the name Wolfkist.
The scar on my neck.
Ah, my Viking name would then be Azar One-Eye.
Thank you, Assar One-Eye. My men will help construct your trade post.
Then I am twice indebted to you. If ever you change your mind about Ireland, I will be found in the trade post, once built. Oh, and I found your letter. Here.
Take care, Conscious Soul. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's check out this letter. What do we got here? The Dublin markets. There we go.
My cousin Barith is alive and king of Dublin. The Northnir never failed to delight.
Alright.
Riders? A strange company.
Okay.
Eivor, are you prepared to go to Ireland?
You bet your ass I am.
Assar, you did not tell me the king was my cousin.
It was most amusing this way, was it not? A little mystery.
I prefer to know what is what. But it was a pleasant surprise.
He's eager to see you. Shall we set sail?
Yeah, I would like to see this land. And my
Yes.
cousin Barith.
Pretty much. I mean, I love Viking stuff, but the real reason I bought the game is for this specific expansion pack. Anything about the Tuatha or the Children of Danu? Good stuff. Well, hopefully. We'll find out.
Ireland, a patchwork of petty kings jostling for hills and pastures and green glens. My adopted isle.
Assar, how is it that Barith, as Norse as ice, is king of Dublin?
Dublin is a Viking city, Eivor. But in fact, merchants and beggars come from all parts to parade in its muddy streets.
Odd to think of Barith as king of a city.
It perhaps sounds grander than it is. Ireland has many kings. They litter the countryside, and Barith's throne is not secure. Flann Sinna calls the tune.
Who's he?
Soon to be crowned High King of all Ireland. Flann distrusts Vikings, though he needs them.
Barith will find a way. As a boy, he wasn't much of a fighter, but somehow always came out all right.
I'm sure what you say is true. Certainly he is loved by his people. Your crew can find lodging here. Come, let us find Barith.
Eivor! Blood of my blood! Look at you! You have Antrasta's cheekbones! And you, the 7-year-old lives in you still.
It has been a long stretch since we pelted old Ganfrid with apple cores.
He never forgave us that.
And Sigurd in the clan? How goes with all?
There's much to tell you, Barith. But let me breathe your Irish air.
Thank you for keeping my ports from being set ablaze in my absence.
My ports? Yes, old man. I can rule my city even without you here. Eivor, you arrive in good time. I'm hosting a feast in honor of my son, Sigfrid. He is 17 today.
A 17-year-old son.
And rather a difficult boy at that. Come, there's much to show on the way to my castle.
A kingship, a son, and a castle. Truly, you have a fine life, Barith.
Castle? It is a wooden house. Finely crafted, to be sure, but in Shiraz, it would be home to a middling rug merchant.
Lead me to your rock merchant's wooden hovel, Barith.
Just look at her docks! Wee babe of a city, but the biggest port in all Ireland.
You cannot appreciate Irish air without enduring the stench of our docks.
It is upon the strength of this port I plan to secure my kingship.
Assar told me that your throne may not be entirely steady.
King Flann needs some persuading is all. Dublin's vast trade web will bring wealth to all Ireland. If Flann can be made to see that, my kingship and that of my children's children will be safe.
I cannot guarantee your throne, but a vast trading web is within my power.
No one else I'd trust my commerce to, old man.
You let him call you that?
I call him worse things.
My king! I still owe you a horn of ale.
This is where I leave you.
Don't miss the banquet.
I'll be there shortly.
Barad, my mighty king.
Eivor, this is my cousin, Eivor. Show him the bow I had you make for him.
This is for me? The craftsmanship is beautiful.
Me best work. Give her a try. Hit the targets before the sand runs out. Think you can get them all?
Of course I will. Stand ready to be astonished.
Aren't you the confident one? Sure, I'll be embarrassed for you if you shat on the eggs.
Watch my arrows fly.
I certainly will. Go!
Damn good shot!
It's a very nice bow. Thank you, Barith.
Steps off the boat after a long sea voyage and shoots like a master.
Hey, Sovereign, good to see you.
Well done, cousin. Wait, is that a house of God?
Aye, Christ's own church. Ireland is mostly Christian now, and so is Dublin. Many Norse chew the wafer.
You make a place for them.
I like that. Many Norse chew the wafer. Ah, how horrible, huh?
I myself
Fuck
have a
chewing
place
the
in
wafer.
Christ's house, as I do in the house of Thor. So long as a god has my back, he has my altar. I've built this city up from rubble. 20 years ago, us Vikings were beaten. The
Thanks,
Irish
Sovereign. I
took revenge
appreciate
and
you, my
sacked
friend.
Dublin.
Assar told me that it's a Viking city.
Norse founded it, and I nursed it back to health. When I became king, I was king of a mud pit.
Bestu kveðjur. Seg mér ef armur þinn batni eigi.
I'm really curious where this part of the story is going to go. I'm excited. Such a beautiful game. The detail is incredible.
There, up ahead, my home. My only regret is that my mother and my wife aren't here to greet you. They've gone on pilgrimage to the mountains just now. The waters there improve mother's health. I am left to discipline my wayward son.
And to host a banquet.
Which should be already underway.
Up, Barad! Fodia!
Here we are. Please, go enjoy yourself.
Yeah, Neoace,
I must have a word with my son.
it's
Come meet
probably...
him before...
I mean, I would say Valhalla is probably the best looking game I've played to date. Elden Ring is another one that's pretty incredible graphics wise, but yeah. And the upgrade on The Witcher, I mean, but I'm really biased on The Witcher, so I probably should shut my mouth on that one.
You Boris' cousin. It's a grand.
Hi. Enjoying yourself?
It's great crack. It's a fine thing to celebrate future King Sigfrid.
I'm curious. How do you feel Barith has done as king?
Oh, he's done a lovely job, he has. Likes to throw feasts. Invites us common folk.
More host than king, perhaps, but he's a fine man, and the city has never been busier.
Can I ask, what is your life like in this city?
Well, there's a fair amount of work, isn't there? Hauling crates, shoveling muck. I'm a tanner myself. Long days stripping hides and dousing them in cow piss. You can probably smell the stench.
I can. Enjoy the feast, friend.
You as well. What do you expect? That I follow your accent? The example of a...
Azar, I was not sure if I would see you here.
Why is that?
I thought you'd rather take stock of your wares than placidly observe caterwauling Vikings.
And you... You would rather spend time with this gossiping auntie?
I like to greet everyone at parties.
There is no shortage of amusements. Enjoy yourself.
Haraldur Haraldur. Megi eigi gera neitt, eigi matt ganga í gegn og sjá hvort afla.
Yeah, Neo says they bought Elden Ring and played it for about 2 hours. It's hard as hell. Lives up to his reputation. Yeah, that's the exact reason why I waited to buy it on sale. I think I got it for like $30 or something. I specifically waited like, I don't know, like over a year to get it. I just got it in December, or like during the holiday sale or something like that. I've only played a little bit of it, but I think there's some mods you can get, Neo, to make it a little easier. I haven't looked too deep into it, but you may want to check Nexus mods, because I'm with you. There's like, I have no patience for games wasting my time with ridiculous difficulty.
Siegfried! I expect my son to act like the future king, not roll in the muck.
So Flan will take you on as his farting court jester?
Think with your head and not your arse. Flan can assure my throne, which will one day be yours.
That makes you the arse.
Enough! Eivor, my son, Siegfried. I'm sorry, I must clear my head. Could you speak to the boy?
Only shitbirds mock their father under his own roof.
Right. Because the cousin who just arrived has the authority over how I speak in my own home.
In Norway, you'd be knocked to the ground by now.
Come on then. If you've any guts worth respecting.
Fine.
All right, let's kick your ass.
You won't land a single punch. I guess I owe you thanks for not beating me bloody.
I'm not here to quarrel with you, Siegfried.
Da speaks so highly of you. I wanted to see if you lived up to the stories.
Does anyone? You're unhappy with how your father rules.
Da has the makings of a fine king, but he chooses to play the unctuous merchant instead.
A visit to Norway might do a young Viking girl like you some good.
I'd love to go with Da. Maybe the homeland would kindle his warrior spirit. Give Dublin a fair and fearsome king.
I've lost track of your father. Any idea where he might be?
He wanted to clear his head. That means he's visiting grandfather's grave. Da has a chat with him almost every day.
Bareth can commune with the dead?
That's
No.
what I'm talking about.
His conversations are all one-sided. The grave sits at the top of the hill.
I'll find him. Thank you, Siegfried.
Eivor! Teach me how to hit like that sometime.
Oh, we will. Okay, so MR and NeoAce both... I mean, look, I hear you on the difficulty, because that's the exact reason why I didn't buy the game at full price. Talking about Elden Ring. When's the last time you guys played it? Because I heard that they made it... They offered at least some options to make it not as difficult. I don't know when that was, though, so... I think the update that they put out is like within the last year, maybe? But don't quote me on that. I'm not an expert on the game.
Barith. Why so uneasy?
A king must forever be on guard. When I'm upset or uncertain, I come here to seek my father's spirit.
I didn't even ask after him. Somehow I knew he'd...
Some years ago, he was destined to die in battle, and he did.
He sits with Odin now. My family owes yours a sullen debt.
That winter, your family came to stay with us. I remember your birth, screaming like a warrior.
The plague year. No one would take us in. No one but your mother and father. I owe your family my life.
And what a life we had. I have fond memories of you and I slipping out to hunt.
In dead of night. Stars in the sky, moonlight on snow. And that's how I got that scar.
I do feel bad about that. What about the one on your cheek?
This? A caution from the gods about my vanity.
Come, if we tell all our stories, we'll be here a week.
Do you see something?
My imagination run amok, but let us away.
Oh, shit.
Funny how just the slightest noise sets a fellow on edge.
Why Thor's hammer, Barith. I could sleep a week.
Not as spry as the old days, eh? When we'd search the night in hopes of catching a will-o'-the-wisp.
Did we catch one? I have a memory of catching one.
Barith McEivor, give yourself up!
What?
Fight me! Time to die.
Who were they?
My ascension to the throne has not been without contest. The previous king's son, Thorstein, is resentful.
You told me nothing of this.
You are my guest. I am not going to burden you with petty concerns.
Petty concerns. I now know why you've been anxious all evening.
Aye, 'tis worrying. He's never been so bold before.
He sees you as a usurper to his throne.
Perhaps, but he doesn't seem to want to take it. He contents himself by stealing and smuggling with his band of ruffians. It's petty Viking raiding, but it puts me in a bad light with Flann. That's certain. Keep a sharp watch. Brigands rove the streets tonight.
You can be sure of me, my king.
What? You know I am always the last to leave a party. What is wrong?
We were ambushed by Thorstein's men. Rivals I was not made aware of.
Small wonder King Flann does not embrace you, Barret. You cannot keep control of the Vikings in your own city.
Thorstein makes me look like more of an arse than I do on my own.
I see. It is the High King's disfavor that makes this shameful. My cousin, I will take care of Thorstein.
No, I do not want to drag you into this sorry mess. Perhaps you'll accept silver to lie low.
For a week or two, but then he'll be back, and back again. I can remove this blood, once and for all.
Eivor, this is not your fight.
For any and all of your god's sakes, Barret, let Eivor help you.
As of this moment, Barith, my arm is yours. Whatever is needed to bring Flann's smile upon you, I will do.
Eivor, I have never been so happy.
Your family saved mine those years ago. A fitting reply would be to secure your throne. I will start with Thorstein.
It happens that Siegfried may know something. He once ran with Thorstein's gang.
Sadly true. Seek him tomorrow in the marketplace. After a night of carousing, he likes to recuperate there.
We will begin to forge a bond with High King Flann on Rise of Sun. Barret said Siegfried would be at the marketplace. I need to learn about Thorstein.
I'll never learn.
Morning, Siegfried.
Eivor, it was a rough night. I drank too much and I am desperate to calm my belly.
I cannot help your belly, but could you tell me what you know of this man, Thorstein?
Ah, Dad told you I tried to join his gang, eh? Thorstein is a real Vikinger. Like you, but louder.
You weren't allowed to join?
Too young and gangly. Amar wouldn't even show me where his hideout is.
Tell me a bit about this Amar.
Likes her ale the way kittens like milk. Spends her time getting tiddly on the docks, chatting up passers-by.
I will speak to her. Perhaps Thorstein will regret not letting you in his gang.
Listen to me. If you're smart, you won't cross Amma. She's a vicious fighter.
Mer finns detta allsamman vara mycket kärskimma.
Vad spelar i Alpani? Mixis till dessa med.
Þú meira eins.
Þú litla ríð.
Því til hafnar okkar annað kvöld.
Marius, John. Where's the
Enjoying her ale. Likely to be a mom. What are you drinking, friend?
The finest ale in town. I like fine things, so you have my attention. What are you doing here, darling?
Looking for good drink and good company?
You've stumbled into the right alehouse. Excellent ale and better conversation.
The ale leads to chatting, leads to... well, who knows?
Ooh, let's find out.
Keep going, I'm still thirsty.
Come now, darling. Stop before you make a sick mess.
You are a compelling woman. What is it you do?
You may have heard of Thorstein. I'm one of his most trusted friends.
I have heard of him. Very impressive that he trusts you.
He's like a brother to me. A not very bright brother. He entrusted me with the key to his secret lair.
He has a lair. I would very much like to see that.
Over in Dubke Landing? Sorry. Thorstein would get all pouty. But perhaps you'd like to join me for a meal.
I'd rather join you for something else.
Can't wait to find out what that is. But hold that thought. I don't feel well. I best move about a bit.
If they see me, this will get messy. I need to get that key from her.
Alright, my friends, I'll be right back. Just gotta let the dogs out, and give me about 5 minutes, alright? Maybe a little less. Be right back. All right. Hello, everybody. Let's continue.
If I'm careful, I can avoid a fight.
Okay, move your ass. Let's go. If the choice is between Far Cry 6 and Red Dead 2, I'd say Red Dead 2.
Amar, you are a too trusting fool. Your key is mine. Now to find Thorstein's hideout. What's this? Must be blocked from the other side. They will attack on sight here.
Maybe worth another portage to the west. We really caught them napping.
We've done all right the last few outings. Not too many was lost.
I hope we find another spot covered with rings, books, and tools.
We need to look out for towers and bridges.
Huh? Oh, that was close.
Hey!
Bows, skewer the rat!
Is this the lair Amar spoke of? I'm here for you, Thorstein. Who are you? How did you get in here? You made a mistake when you came for Barit Makiva.
Oh, gods! You plan to kill me? Give my head to whatever Irish master you and Barrett serve.
I serve no Irish master.
Bullscat! If you had any Norse loyalty, you'd be like me, running the filthy god-eaters from the island. The King of Dublin should look out for Vikings, not try to make nice with those cunts who killed our forebears. Join me. I could use someone with real balls, and the silver is good.
Be silent, and I might show you mercy. I must be careful now.
var í Heiðaby í sumarið fyrra, var þar leirpottari með nýskonar hjóla.
Common refuse, delivered to your judgment, King Bardir.
Thorstein, author of the plot to waylay me and my cousin.
Well, you know how it is, Bardish. A fellow needs some silver. A king could fetch Dublin's treasury in ransom. Although I'm not certain you'd bring in quite so much.
Say so, Bardir, and I will cut out his insolent tongue.
On your feet, Thorstein! You bloody my floors. It is a weighty decision. I would have my closest friend advise me. Eivor, how shall I deal with this ruffian?
All must see that you are a just, resolute king. A stately and dignified execution is called for.
Well said, Eivor. I want no blood feud lasting generations, Thorstein. You are not worth the bother. Dublin confiscates your land and silver. I banish you forevermore. Be gone by sundown.
Bend the knee and show your thanks.
Best to you, King. I've better places to be than Dublin.
Father! Why choose weakness?
Give every enemy a length of rope. Soon they will carry your noose.
Peace. Flann Sinna will soon rule all Ireland. Flann Sinna has the power to make or undo my kingship and that of my son. He is the center of all. But Flann distrusts me. He does not believe I'm truly Christian. By showing Christian mercy, I begin to change his mind.
You are more shrewd than I took you for, cousin. Maybe Thorstein's release is worth a kingdom, but will mercy be enough?
That is why I must build trade. Flann will see that the strength of Dublin's ports is the strength of Ireland.
Show him the power of that trade, cousin. Obtain some rare item from afar. Some spice or gem or weapon.
And gift it to him at the coronation. It will represent Dublin's reach and help secure my crown.
Flann will hear of your Christian mercy. Meantime, I will speak to Asar about a gift.
Meet me before the coronation. We will go together.
I spit on him at sunrise each day. Wow. That's quite the way to handle it. Wayne. Come on, let's go.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Dublin's pretty big here, huh? Hey, Dover King. How you doing?
Eivor, welcome to my shop.
I came to ask a favor.
It is pleasant to strengthen friendships. What do you seek?
Barid wishes to show Flann the value of Dublin's trade. Could we obtain a gift from a distant land?
This is the very problem vexing me. You see, I have acquired land in Rathdown, previously owned by Thorstein, in fact. But the land has gone to Thornendog, smugglers as well. Once cleared, its trading route will serve our heart's desire.
In this case, my heart desires an exotic gift, which would be...
A spice merchant I know covets pelts of fine fur. Rathdown has an abundance. It is a perfect match.
Spice is a gift fit for a king. Thank you, Asa.
It is north of here. You go clear it of smugglers, while I sit on my ass. No need for thanks.
Rathdown. Should journey there.
Oh, very bad good barking.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Yeah, I'm with you, Neoace. I love being able to explore games. And this game, like, has it in spades. There's no doubt about it. The landscape is just incredible. And I can't wait to see where they go with the story. Story going.
Best not to draw attention here. Smugglers. Asa needs them cleared away.
Are you Eivor? Over here.
You're one of Assasin's men.
I am. Azar tells me you two are interested in furs to trade for a gift.
It will show King Flan the reach of Bardet's trade.
We'll get the furs you need.
How can I help?
With trade post supplies. We'll build up the post for better and faster trade.
Where would I get these supplies?
Monasteries are a good place. They'll have what you need.
I'm curious how you and Assar work together.
I gather pelts, treat them, and send the fur to Dublin. Azar trades them across the seas. We want to build up the post, both to send bundles of furs to Azar more often, and to store more to send.
Ireland must have many trading posts.
It does. Each post trades specific goods. Here, we gather furs. But elsewhere, all manner of things.
Thank you, friend.
Goodbye, Eivor.
Have a look, Sunan.
Yeah, I completely agree. Skyrim is a special experience. No doubt. As is Zero Dawn. Both are great games. And
Eivor!
I talk about
Eivor!
a lot, but Witcher 3.
To the Swan Road! Raise the map! We need an epic tale.
In the early days of the feud between Kjotve the Cruel and the Raven clan, there was a mad berserker called Kiar Robo. Kiar had pledged his battle fury to no king or jarl, and would give his oath only once each winter, for reasons nobody could fathom. One year, Kiar's sister Thora was married to Kjotve's brother Alrek, and soon Kiar was often seen in the company of that clan. But soon after, word came to Kiar that Alrek had abused his sister. When he asked Thora about this, she told him, it is true. So Kiar invited Alrek on a hunting expedition. And when they were away, Kiar slew Alrek and pulled off one of his arms. When he returned to camp, Kjotve asked where his brother was. Kiar shook his head and held out his hand, in which was an armory. Your brother bid me give you this ring, Kjotve.
We'll pick up from there. Help me out here!
Supplies the overseer spoke of. Go, my eyes.
Put an arrow in the dog! I'll finish you! I'll take you! Won't survive! I'll kill vermin! Hey, can't do this alone.
Yeah. Zunin, guide me.
Can we get this back to the ship?
Hey, come here a moment.
Zunin.
Hey, come here.
More good Galtier.
This should be enough supplies to build something. I need your...
Should we build something?
Hey, Bearsing. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well.
Well done. We'll send the furs to Dublin. Azar will help you find more posts to capture.
Goodbye, friend.
Marcus et dixit ad vulgares de terra superbus est lo venite audite.
Eivor, the furs have arrived from Rastan. We can now trade for Flan's gift. Come, check the storage.
Azar, you have your trade post.
In fact, I have heard from the trader himself. We have furs enough for Flan's gift. Here, my friend, make the trade. Fine spices that cannot be obtained anywhere else. I will see them delivered for the coronation. Flan will certainly grasp the strength of Dublin's trade. Speaking of, Eivor, there are abandoned trade posts across Ireland.
You're suggesting I claim them to increase Dublin's reach.
We will gain access to goods we could not otherwise obtain. There is great bounty to be had.
I will look for opportunities. Meanwhile, I'll find Barith. He'll be pleased to hear Flan's gift.
And what is it I can do for you this fine day?
What is it you do here again?
If it's weapons or armor enhanced or adorned you'll be needing, that's what I'm here for.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Ready for battle, aye?
Yeah, I've pretty much heard the same thing, Bearsing.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Which makes me happy, because I really wanted to enjoy the Irish plotline and the Tudanon story, so I'm really curious where it all goes. Children of Danu and all that. It's a really fascinating thing to look into. So that's what I love about Assassin's Creed, how they mix all these things and share the like truth bombs of all kinds. I guess we'll see.
Barith, Flan's gift is on its way to Meath.
Very good. I was just preparing to leave for the coronation, though I now have a problem on my hands.
What is it?
Flan's poetess, Kira. She was here delivering a formal invitation, and now I do not know where she's gone.
Do you think she's in trouble?
No, I think she is amusing herself somewhere. Likely perusing Dublin's markets. We need her. The High Poetess is an important member of the King's Court. There cannot be a coronation without one.
I will find her. Where should we meet?
By Dublin's gates. I will ready the horses.
It really is a beautiful game. I mean, just the amount of detail they've put into this is just mind-blowing. I mean, just like look at the fog and the wind and the nature and the forest. I mean, it's just. Ooh.
Oh, willst du Launa mit?
What see you, old friend?
Why, hello, Eivor. Many kingdoms desire to trade for our goods. Very well. New contracts, new riches. Enough for today? Another time.
Show me.
Namik þat af gamalli finkonu. Nýtti hvort þú eigi snotrasta.
Cast about this land, my friend. Show me what lies ahead.
Jarl silfri að kaupstað við það sem. Vantaði oss mat.
Ef nær fólk sem hyggja að svo bragðmikla kona myndi þola þvílíkt atkast. Hjá Þóru sem sagt, fleira veit sá fleira reyn, eigi aðra leið. Megi marg smugur,
That is the voice of a poetess. The standard is low in these lands.
Oh, Flan, isn't he grand? He owes something here that rhymes.
Enough of your yawping! For the sake of our ears, shut your mouth!
Sure, and you're an idiot.
You are all the same.
Grab the bitch!
Faye, won't you let a caged bird sing?
Shit.
I'd hoped an audience of tone-deaf Danes might permit.
Are you kidding?
Hold her down!
Wonder of wonders. How much trouble can I be in at once?
Can't help you. This one comes with me.
No! She will answer for this insult!
Can't change your mind? You owe me.
Your work,
Don't drink me. Avram!
Yes, you know. I'll take on all.
I have an iron stomach and
Looks like our poetess has made friends with the ground.
Minnir mig á hann Eivor, rauðhærðri kallinn sem var of eldugur, tók allt sem hann ágifnaðist og deyddi fólk.
On your feet, poetess.
Marianne, everything is spinning.
A cold bath will remedy this quickly.
What was that for?
To flush the ale from you. If you think I'm going to lug you to Tara, you're mistaken.
Tara? Wait, who are you?
Bardith sent me to collect you. He's waiting at the stables.
Ah, an envoy. Tell me, how much coin would an envoy be wanting to speak nothing of the sprawl to Bardith? He'll tie a guard to my hip the next time I'm in Dublin. A man can be so sensitive sometimes, do you know what I mean?
I do. Bardith is my family.
Well, then I think my mouth has gotten me in enough trouble today.
Try opening it less. Works for me. Shall we?
Bardith has never spoken of you. What name do you bear?
Eivor. I hail from Norway, now settled in England with the rest of my clan.
A clan, eh? Are they all fist thumpers like you?
It is because of these fists you live to sing another day, Vortis.
So true. Varys!
I was beginning to worry. What took?
There was trouble.
Ara, no need to be so tense. Shall we ride for Tara? We don't want to be late for the coronation.
After you.
I was surprised to meet a member of your family, Boris. Eivor tells me he's come from England.
Yes, Eivor is helping to establish trade in Dublin, secure valuable resources with faraway lands. In time, Dublin will become the heart of Ireland's trade, one that each and every kingdom can benefit from.
That will no doubt please the future High King.
Yes, well, above trade, I am hoping Flann can see Dublin as a friend and ally.
You and many others.
Relationship with Barith would be one worth fostering. It would be foolish of your king to ignore it.
It appears Eivor is not abreast with our kingly history, Boris.
We were hoping to have a meeting with Flann. My wish is to strengthen our ties. Can you see it done?
Perhaps. We will see how the evening goes. Quite the event,
Spared no expense, that much is clear.
Ara, my lady, one of the priests has gone missing. A violent mess is left of his tent. I fear something terrible has happened.
Missing? Are you sure?
Could be nothing. Could mean danger. Where's Flann?
He's not yet arrived.
That gives us some time. Kira, act as if nothing were amiss. Barret and I will look into it. Where is this tent?
Up the hill, to the left.
Be careful.
There was a fight here.
It is the eve of the coronation, and already trouble brews.
Keep your wits and stay close. We do not know anything yet. Something dark happened here. We must follow the blood. A succulent roast. Let us go back and follow another trail. Animal carcasses. We'll go back and follow another trail.
The blood leads off away from the main camp. Perhaps towards those tents?
The blood stops here.
Where do these cart tracks lead?
This story is like to have a poor ending.
I fear so, cousin.
On such a momentous day as well. Flaun's coronation may not be as hoped.
What do you see? Cart up ahead. Looks like they hit a snag. Recognize him?
That is Senan, the priest. Bastards stripped him of his clothes.
That camp up there. What is it?
Anachdu is no camp, though it appears someone has made it into one.
Let's go.
What do you think?
The priest was kidnapped. They took his clothes. I believe whoever did this means to wear them.
A disguise?
We'll soon find out. This place is heavily there, and that one is dressed as the priest. Follow my lead.
Don't let the fates throw you!
Let's search him. Sent to kill Flaun. The letter is unsigned. An unknown enemy. Come. We must bring news of this to Kira.
I'm with you. You handled yourself well, Eivor, I have to say. You really are no stranger to these sorts of encounters.
You did not do so bad yourself.
Aye, we stopped the death of a king this day. If only we knew who was behind it.
No idea who would go to such lengths.
You can take your pick of the Northern Nail kings, though it is the kings of Ulster who particularly dislike Flaun.
Different king, same story. Survey the area, Sunan. Show me. This area is off limits.
Yeah!
What the hell? Trust me, I'm not driving like that. Alright. So this stupid coronation thing.
Any story?
The priest is dead, and so too are his killers. Bandits. I found this. It's an order to kill Flann. One of them was to disguise himself as a priest. Cut Flann's throat during the coronation.
Right under our noses.
Why take the risk? Why not poison? Or striking at him in his sleep?
Poison can fail, and to kill him in his sleep lacks spectacle.
Good night, Bearson.
But your point is
Goodbye, my
sound.
friend.
The killer would not have made it out alive. He was ready to die. Whoever plotted this is intent on seeing Flann fall. We need to warn him.
After the coronation, I will not have this gnawing at him. Flann earned this. He will enjoy it. Meet him afterward at his quarters in Duro. He will make time for you there. Now, if you will take my excuses, I need to tidy up.
Come along, Eivor.
The water was not that murky, was it?
You don't know much about the role of a poetess, do you, Eivor?
Enlighten me.
I will. Well, what are you waiting for? I asked to be excused. That meant you as well.
I see other kings here. News of Flann's inauguration has reached far and wide. Come, we should join them.
Is that him? Flann?
Yes.
What are they doing?
Blessing him. Abbot Owen is the highest-ranking official among the Christians. His blessing asserts that Flann is ready to fill the boots of his predecessor. It is all done before the Lia Fall, a sacred stone that is said to endow the rightful kings with long reigns.
Does it work?
Depends on what you consider long.
Coronations are long. Where's the food?
You have not changed.
I'm here. I may as well enjoy myself.
And with that, Flann's
That was
enemies
weird as
multiply.
hell.
This warring of dynasties runs deep. If he is a smart king, he'll be eager for allies.
Smart he is, but also impassioned. His plan to subdue the north is not driven by power so much as it is bloodlust.
Back there on our ride from Dublin, Kira made it seem there was more to you and Flann. What am I missing?
A detail. A large detail. You see, the northern king who crowned me, Ed Findlia, he murdered Flann's father and took his place as High King. Then, as is custom, he married Flann's mother.
Safe to say there's no love lost between you.
None. To Flann, Ed was a venomous snake, and so too are the ones he favored. Winning his trust will be no simple task.
We just thwarted an attempt on his life. That should at least perk his ears up.
Let us hope. I will leave immediately for Durro. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Helvete of upp! Durkika! Gatto!
Inche, dat ich shall drugan on die vierde und Northland kan
Mit golden weather, mogen we opzetten boelen te werken. Zwaai kwamen rijstonen om dimmen throat.
Reda! Ed! Betty!
What do you see?
Strangle! Fleet! Fleet! Ne up, lad!
Asti, du sweat
Wagma! Gap!
Steadies! Get to! Je fenet swever hunat. Kininges.
Yeah! Sunan, guide me. Show me what lies ahead.
Hey, Kyla. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good night's rest. Take care. About to head to bed myself. Getting tired.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Fayath Otlan, or the Northman, or the Sus is the fila.
I have work here that I know will interest you. Have a look. Come back anytime, my friend.
Flann is inside.
Relax your shoulders. He has as much to gain from this as we do.
Alright, be right back, my friends. Less than 2 minutes.
Have a good soar.
Alright. Let's go.
Bareth, we welcome you to Durrow. It has been a long time.
Thank you for meeting with me, Lord. I trust our gift was well received.
Exotic spices, all of which are foreign to me. I am impressed.
Only a taste of things to come. Dublin will soon be known as the pillar of Ireland's trade. To a long life and prosperous reign, my king.
Such fealty. You honor me. You must be Eivor. My gratitude for your selfless actions and what preceded my coronation.
Lord.
It seems my enemies could not wait for my reign to begin before trying to put an end to it. An old tale between northern and southern Nail, I'm afraid. But it's one whose ending I will be the author of.
Planning a war?
A High King should have control over his land. And I shall. If it takes a bloody war, I must be prepared for it.
Dublin's trade has plenty to offer and plenty of stout fighters, Eivor included, ready to fight alongside you.
I appreciate your desire to strengthen the ties between Meath and Dublin. And as much as I find myself in need of aid, it appears you find yourself undermined by your own people.
What do you mean?
During the coronation, a monastery was raided and a Christian text was lost. The Book of Kells. Dublin Danes are to blame. Your support would be of great help, let me be clear. But this capriciousness will sooner harm me than help me.
I take it the book is important.
Authored by monks from the monastery of Iona some 80 years ago it was. After the Danes first reached our shores. It was meant to preserve the Christian faith in uncertain times. Today, it is a symbol of that perseverance.
If I retrieve the book, set straight the ones who did this, would you welcome Barith into your court?
It would help.
These Danes, you know where they are?
In a bog in Inch Row, just north of here.
Eivor, this is my responsibility.
Remain here. I will see it done.
I just look at the graphics here, like with the iron window panes, mountains in the background, or the fort. Just incredible. Damn. It's such a beautiful game. And I promised for the next stream, my friends, that I'll have everything worked out. So actually, what the hell? I'm going to be hiring someone to help me get the maximum quality out of everything, but I suspect tonight what we saw with the HDR servers, that they must have just been messed up with YouTube. I have no other explanation for what happened. Come on, let's go.
Yeah! Yeah!
crossbow. These are the ones who stole the Book of Kells. I should search their stashes for it. In my eyes, Sunan. What do you see, Sunan? Go! Let's see you, old friend.
This is a pretty good representation of Ireland. Rain, rain, and fog. Come on, get up here. Okay. I guess not. Come on, what are you doing? The controls get really weird in this game sometimes. It sometimes has me questioning
Need to get
myself.
on the other side.
Like, am I screwing up something? But no, it's like like the horse was acting like a maniac earlier. Uh-oh. He's labeled with murderer, huh? Shit. Uh-oh.
Die!
gold first. He's not available. Check out this letter. Just one moment, my friends. Alright. So before we grab that, grab the mission part. What the hell? Why is the Raven not available either? So what we're going to do is just grab all the gold first, and then we'll obviously clear the area out for the mission. What the heck?
Confirms Flan's information. The book should be here somewhere.
Yeah, those damn crazed Christians will do it every time, right? Why does it... Okay, we already read it. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Stop! You there!
Alright. Guess we know we went over there.
The other side of the guard.
Yeah. One moment.
For the light! Not what I'm looking for.
It's you.
It's you. Thought we told you to leave, Thorstein.
Leave Dublin. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is not Dublin.
You did not understand you were not to be seen again.
Oh, come now. How was I to know you would find your way out here? Why are you here?
Looking for a book you stole. You raided a monastery recently.
Oh, it was several monasteries, actually. These new friends of mine do not tire easily.
The book is important to the Christians. I need it back.
The Christians? Ha! See? You are an Irish lapdog. I do not have it. Are you upset? Please do not be upset. You are upset,
I am running out of reasons to let you live.
I know where it is. Boyne Tombs. Some strange folks offered me this hoard for it. I could not resist. Could you? See? You understand. We are very alike, you and I. I could just as well be your brother. Do not kill me.
Thorstein, your blood is not worthy of my steel.
I could not agree more.
Now vanish. I mean it this time. A third encounter you will not walk away from.
Oh, I am through with Ireland. My ankles ache for how I must dance around all of these kings. It offers nothing. Except for this. I will just take this. And this.
Point tunes. Thorstein said I would find the Book of Kells here. Locked. I need your eyes, my friend. Need to tread carefully. These must be the people who bought the book from Thorstein. Go, Sunan. Go, my eyes. An underground cavern. Wherever these people are, they're secretive. Now to get out of this ghastly grotto. The guards here are vigilant. Aid me. Be my eyes.
The book. Have you found it?
Its popularity is ever increasing.
This is Owen, Abbot of Armagh. The book is for him.
I remember. From the coronation.
I pray you did not have to endure much to reclaim this.
A small price to ensure the High King's patronage.
What's this? Lord, you are chosen High King by God Almighty. These are pagans. I mean no disrespect.
You hear that, Barith? You can save their lives, protect their religion, and still, they treat you like dog shit.
I only mean to warn Flann of the possible implications. Nothing more.
And I am well aware of them, Abbot.
I have spoken past what is right. I will take my leave. Lord, please excuse this clumsy intrusion.
No need. I am gladdened to see the book is back in good hands.
He is colorful.
I do not blame the Abbot for raising alarm. History dictates he has every reason to. What is your report?
I have dealt with the leader in the bog. You will have no more problems coming out of Dublin.
Then we shall turn our eyes to the problem at hand. Ulster is using its power to sway Connacht. An allegiance that must be snuffed before it takes flame. For that, we need to gain support from the other kingdoms. Speak with Kira. She will guide you in this.
I shall return to Dublin to gather men and resources for the march.
I welcome them. When we are strong enough, we will meet at Knockfree and devise a strategy.
You were gone some time. What happened?
The book was in the hands of a strange cult. They procured it from Thorstein.
I was weak to spare him. My own son knew better.
Chin up, Barith. We have come into favor with the High King.
I will feel better the day Flann's trust in me is not shadowed by doubt. Back to Dublin I go. Talk to Kira. We must gain favor with the other kings, quickly.
Ah, a visit from my good friend. I always enjoy the dance of trade. We'll close the books on that. Farewell, Eivor. Always a pleasure. Ah, Eivor. Care to indulge? Perhaps that's enough. I look forward to your return.
Alleluia! Eivor, I am glad to see you. I reckon Flann and Bareth have found common ground, seeing as you're still here.
They have.
Ara, and how much of your charm seeped into that conversation?
I merely showed the High King I'm a Norse he can trust.
It is more than that. You've certainly left your mark here. Sure, I think Flann is fond of you.
You're kind to butter me, but it's not why I've come. We need to curry favor with as many kingdoms as we can. Flann said you could help with that.
Aye. The kings of Ireland have long sent their grievances to the High King's court in hopes their pleas be heard. Their problems range from petty squabbles to larger issues. I've taken the liberty of sifting through them, choosing the ones that might elicit the best response.
I see. The bigger the favor, the bigger the reward.
There you have it. Keep an eye out for pigeon coops. That's where I'll leave any noteworthy tasks. Help solve their woes, and the kings'll pay tribute with the men and supplies we need to invade Ulster.
Alright, just one moment, guys. I gotta refill my water. Just ran out. Be about 2-3 minutes tops. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be right back.
All right, just a little break.
Alright, thank you for your patience.
We fight! Make them bleed and take their hold!
Defend yourselves!
Damn, that was nuts. Holy shit.
I smell silver here.
Give me a hand over here.
Some good taking.
Give me a hand with this.
Like the throw spot!
Going to suffer!
blocked from the other side.
I must leave this place.
It's thinking here!
Give me a hand!
We're done. Let's get back to the ship.
Going down, bros.
Sed tibi erit ipse benedictus, non vivet in ignorantiae suae providentiae, verbum autum Dei quod est multis sermonibus, et parum habens significatione.
Hei! Vill du fara och se hästarna aft? Tänk om att fiska spjån. Vill du ganga se lambo, kid?
Þessi Kristfríður dráp.
have a look, Sunan.
Hey now!
He's done. Just need to get out of here now. Lots of plunder here. With the crew's help, we could get it back to the ship.
Come, my wolves!
Much to plunder here!
Come, help me with this. All right, we have what we came for. Let's go.
They're halfway there.
Hey Nigel, good to see you. I'm doing well, thank you. And thanks for the healing vibes for Dan, that's good, he needs it desperately. I just can't believe it's just so screwed up that they prescribe that medication. Just...
Och nu! Raun och riff!
They're off. Mast up! Let's have a song. Let's hear a story.
We need to row our way out.
Took to sea with a sword dancer called Eivor. A brooding warrior with a face of stone and oak-hard arms. On a raid in Courland, we shored up along the edge of a forest and explored until we came to People Parks, a large farm. It was night and all were asleep. So we set about plundering the place in the quiet of eve, taking sheep and goats as we pleased. It was then that Egil saw a farmhand and pressed the boy for the family's hidden silver. The farmhand squawked like a crow. Being hid beneath an anvil at the smith's forge, the silver was no
Ask
trouble.
about this land, my friend.
We took it and the boy back to the ship. It was then that Egil grew sad, for when the farmers woke with the crack of day, they would know they had been robbed, but not by whom. So Egil ordered 3 of us to follow him back to the sleep-hushed hamlet. As we burnt the houses, Egil shouted his name. I am Egil, son of Skatlagrim, and I am the man who deprives you of everything but your life. I never sailed with Egil again. Look, one of the rich temples.
Just 1 second, my friend. Just have to try and fix something real quick. Alright, thank you for your patience. All set. I guess I'll try to do this.
Hey, what are you doing?
Undetected. I'm so bad with going undetected in this game. I love stealth fighting too, but...
Eyes, my friend.
Assassinate the target. Alright, so... It's probably him. Try to do this stealthy, but...
Best raise my hood here.
Yeah, it's so true, Nigel. So true. And it's like when you got something like a heart issue, like that, you know, and Dan has a, you know, he's got his family and stuff. That's like a whole nother beast compared to a lot of other things that we have to go through, right? It's just something completely, like, way, way worse. So, yeah, he's been put through the ringer. I feel so bad for him. He's a freaking warrior. I kept telling him that throughout the entire process. It's like, dude, you come on, get up here. I was like, dude, you've been nothing short of a warrior. Just trying to encourage him and stuff. It's, of course, not easy. Oh, okay, gotta get him. Okay. We climb up here. Hopefully. We'll get him from above. Oh shit. Okay, I'll let that guy get out of here. Oh, come on, really? This guy gonna go or what? 'Cause I'm trying to do the king's plea too. Remain undetected and do not take damage. It's kind of difficult when there's a guy facing him. Ay, ay, ay. I'll just wait a little bit. Ay, ay, ay. All this action now. Okay, that's better. I suppose. Oh, there we go. Shit.
Now, to get out of here. Done well. What are the circumstances?
Oh, there goes the undetected. Alright, that should have done it. Well, I got half of it, I guess.
Hey, hold on, you! Hey!
Hey, 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 oh, hey.
Hey, be still!
Alright.
It is.
A bhfuil ba é séide in Brithbhon seo. Ní bhfuil láimhreacht in Reithra.
Stretch your wings, Sunan. What do you see?
Yeah!
I must not lose my way.
Ajora! Going to feed the worms! No, my brothers! End this!
Gå ifrån natt! Basart!
Not breathing, are you?
Yeah!
Having like deja vu here. It's like with Assassin's Creed Odyssey for some reason. This area reminds me of, I think, Cassandra's house. She's in the game too, which is pretty cool. At least that's what I've heard. It's trippy. Let's see. How do we get in here? At the top? Probably in the back.
Go, Zulin. Go, my eyes.
Alright, well, I'm stupid as hell. Should have had that fixed. Dude, what are you doing? Go left. What the heck?
Show me. Be my eyes, Sunan.
Just this game is just so freaking beautiful. I'm sorry I don't have it on HDR tonight. I don't know what was going on with that last stream, but I will fix it before the next one. For anyone who may be watching and has an HDR compatible device.
At the ready. We march soon.
Alright, just gotta upgrade my abilities quick, and then we'll be on our way. Sorry, just one moment.
Peace has arrived. Welcome, Eivor.
Lord, this has the looks of a Norse war camp. Plenty of stout-looking men.
The fruits of your labors, Eivor. The kings you've helped have sent men and more as tribute. You have my thanks.
Thank me later. A battle looms.
True enough. Your cousin awaits inside the tent of command. I'll soon follow to plan our next move.
Dom vera in retra cover da nere ac. Onigen dom cover da irad. We hen drufak. Ni der.
Love all the green. They really did Ireland well in this game.
Ah, Eivor! Look at me, part of Flan's war council. Not bad for a Vikingur, eh?
You've gained his trust?
I wouldn't say that, no. He's a bit suspicious of me, in fact. But he needs my army, so he holds his nose.
Of course he does. Vikings smell.
My king.
We are ready to deliver Alec a weighty blow. But our enemies are now alerted, and will rally in greater numbers.
Cashel Castle divides Ulster and Connacht. Taking it would isolate each from each.
Cashel is a stepping stone to all the north. It is an imposing fortress atop a steep cliff. It must be ours.
But, for that very reason, Lord, it will cost us dearly to storm it.
Loss of men is a price well paid. Victory will bring many more flocking to our cause.
Take care, King. Your ambition may overleap your reason.
What is your counsel, Eivor?
Cunning over courage. A single spy slips in and breaks the gate locks. Then our soldiers flood in.
It is worth the attempt. You seem to have a feel for this, Eivor. I select you as this single spy.
Eivor?
It's a good challenge.
We have a scout near the castle. She may be able to help you.
Just look at this. Damn. Just the lighting and the shading and everything. It's just so freaking impressive.
What are you doing? Dom vera in retra cover da nere ac. Onigen dom cover da.
Alright. So we gotta head to battle, right? Okay. Capture the castle.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Hey! You trying to hurt me?
Oh, Halidin Maria, Reverend Shingle. I'm calling the key off, ain't it?
Oh, look at the cows. Alright, so we're gonna go to the waypoint at the top of that hill and then meet up with our crew right after that.
Yeah!
Whoa. Come on, let's go.
Yeah!
Keep it moving.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Yeah! Yeah!
Have a look, Sunan. Show me what lies ahead.
We're almost there. Oh, my controller disconnected. Come on. Alright, this view is going to be sick. I guess the water's too deep. Come on. Come on, horsey.
Go!
Just take this in for a minute. God damn. Doubt we can take this, but we'll try. Yeah, I thought so. Let's see.
Let's see you, old friend.
Yeah, let's see. A little synchronicity there. Alright, so we gotta go over here. God damn. You know, there's been a lot of visually impressive games that have impressed me, but I think this one takes the cake. It really is just... The beauty is just insane.
What do you see, Sunan? Those defenses could stop the gods. I should not be seen in this area. Hi, are you Flan's scout?
You are a bold adventurer to ask in these parts. Yes, I am.
How might I enter the castle?
Alone? You can try to climb its walls. A foolhardy move for such a small force.
Is there a way to enter unseen?
There must be a path below. Builders down there have reinforced the walls. A wily Viking could use their equipment to find a way in.
I am that Viking. Survey the area, Sunan. The other side must be barred. Now to open the gate for Flan and his army. Go, my eyes.
Let's stay awake. What?
Need to get on the other side. What do you see, Sunan?
Bravely done, Eivor. Cashalor will be ours!
Eivor! I have your back! I count on you, cousin!
Got it! Advance!
At your side, my king!
Won't take long!
We'll finish you! Up! Eivor! Help me up in this!
Yours for the taking! Sack the castle!
Go witch!
Stay back, you puny dead!
Okay, we have this! Watch our flank!
Press on, Eivor! Press on!
I'll take you! Take... Worms take you! We have the advantage!
alive! Out of options, dog! We keep our wits about us! Time to die! Can't hold out much longer!
Thanks.
Slaunch ye, to a battle well fought and blood well spilt.
To Ireland. Skull!
Another cup, my king?
Where's our court poet? This deserves a song. Eivor, it is essential that you speak with her.
Kira, is she here?
I greeted her arrival. She will build my glory throughout Ireland. Her song will be repeated in every village and hamlet. And you, Eivor, with your keen eye, can give details of my bravery. The bravery of all my soldiers, for her to craft a ballad.
I will give her your message, O brave king. Badith, you deserve another drink.
And you as well. Come back for another before the night is out.
Then he come at me, eyes blazing like hellfire itself.
Sure he did. I saw it happen.
I'd nothing but a stick. Well, I held it crosswise and I hoped for the best.
I tried to help. I was too far, I was.
He swung and sent the stick to splinters. He grabs me collar. He's about to land the mortal blow.
Oh, I thought your tune was played.
I look him in the eye and he says, "Is it yourself, Ronan?" He knew me. It's me cousin, Connell.
It was marvellous to see. Old Connell, always the good lad.
Always a good lad. A wee bit of the Irish. Well, seems like they didn't, weren't able to get that going, huh? Is there any more gold here? There's one over there. Alright, well, let's go talk to him.
You sing with conviction.
It is the mournful song of the Liafal, the ancient stone you saw at the coronation.
That stone, it seemed to...
The legend is that the stone will bring woe. But the song claims if Ireland came to peril, the stone would rain a storm of wonders.
From where would the song draw this wisdom?
I do not know, but my mother sang it. My mother's mother sang it as well, and her mother and hers. Back to the very first woman of the Isle. The mere sound of the words connects me to my ancestors and this fertile soil.
You're lucky. I've left my land far behind.
You need not leave to feel the land change beneath you. That's why I'm stuck in this court like some sort of dancing goat.
Surely you can leave any time you wish.
I can, and I will. But not until Flann rules all Ireland.
Is he such a great man as that?
He understands that to be king is to be king of all. Though I'm pagan, he made me court poet. He respects the old ways.
I admire your passion.
Thank you for that. Not everyone is so appreciative.
Take care you do not place all your hopes in a single person.
Ah, he's not without flaws, that one. But he can unite the island and protect my people.
I all but forgot. Flann sent me to remind you to begin his ballad.
He needn't worry. I know my purpose here.
If it is as glorious as that song was lovely, Flann is certain to gain many followers.
Good night, Eivor. I'll see you in the morning. Slán.
Good night, Kira. A beautiful morning. Barith asked me to return to him last night. I should apologize. I need your grace, my friend.
You're doing.
Jeez, it's like we know you guys drank. Okay.
Eivor.
Lovely.
Come. The army has been poisoned. Curse of Loki.
Speak, Harson! Who?
That's the man, my king!
You accuse Bareth? It's him what gave me the poison. 7 silver he paid.
The King of Dublin.
My king, I...
Only the Irish were poisoned. Your Danes are hale and hearty.
My lord.
Flattering words and servile gifts, all to mask treachery.
My lord, you know this cannot be true. Danes don't use poison, and Bareth is no man of guile.
My king, it was him! He says to me, poison the feckin' Irish, he says. He threatened me life!
Silence!
Ah!
Take this man away!
No. I done nothing!
Kira, I chose to place you at my right hand because you see clear. Still, I cannot trust this Dublin Dane.
My king, I have faithfully served you.
Trust him better, Lord.
I said silence. Danes often fight for either side. Bareth, stay within these castle walls while I consider your position. I must first find care for my soldiers.
You well know, my king, I have a friend who can heal most any malady.
Ah, one of your scattered coven of forest-dwelling pagans.
Let me speak with her. She'll find a cure.
Ara, go. Take a soldier with you for protection.
I choose you as my soldier. Meet me at the stables near the front gate.
Borith, you should be grateful your head is still upon your shoulders.
I am. By the gods, I am.
Okay, this will probably be the last interaction of the night, and then I'm gonna head to bed, most likely.
Come, let us find my friend Deirdre.
Who is this healer?
She is a druid. Wise, despite her youth. Are you ready?
A few moments, please.
Yeah, we'll hold off on that. Okay, so it's been fun, my friends. So there wasn't much revealed, I would say, and so far. It's been pretty basic. But I suspect it's going to pick up. We're going to start running into the entities and the cult and all that stuff. So I think part 2 is going to be, you know, it's going to be kicked up a notch, let's say. I hope. But thanks for stopping by. Please consider hitting the like button on the way out. Greatly appreciate it. And we will see each other again soon. All right. Take care of yourselves. And much love.